basically ready to go live with more Hollow Knight. Last time I took down one of the dream. Just a moment. Sorry about that. I took down one of the second dreamer, which was in the spire, the city spire, the Watcher spire, and then just continued on from there exploring. I think I ended up in near the Queen's Gardens, so that's where I'll actually be starting. So, without further ado, I'll go ahead and get the game section on. There we go. There we go. Need to just do a quick greeting message. Yep, I started in Queen's Gardens. Yep, right where I expected. So, okay, yeah, I made sure to unlock the area that I needed to, so I'd have access to the stag station without having to go through the whole zone. I mean, it's a great zone, but it does get a little bit challenging at times. Oh, there was also a ghost nearby. So, I also unlocked the whole of Stag Nest. Sorry, the Stag's Nest. I thought... Ah, that's why. Okay, I knew there was a path, I just wasn't sure where. Alrighty. Well, we will give this ghost a try. Marmu. Had a little trouble with him. But he's right here, and I've just rested, so... Ah, that's how. He's fun now that I know what his, how he works. Like playing with a ball. Still a little tricky, but... kind of like Dung Defender, when I figured out I could do those balls. Okay, I like this guy. Sorry, Marmu. I enjoyed playing with you, though. You have, huh? Well, that's neat. I hope I was satisfactory. Yeah, I'd love to be able to fly, too. I can only air dash. I suppose the crystal dash is close enough, though. I kind of do feel a little badly for him. Because he seems kind of innocent. But, you know, he was a fun fight. I don't know why I had so much trouble with him last time. Alright. Alright, Ancient Stag. Let's go to the resting grounds. I think I've got enough of the Dream Essence to get the next one. The next Dream Nail upgrade or whatever it is. Alright, so I need to... Yep. Go out and up. This is such a quiet place. Very somber music. I really like it though. Ooh. Wow, I've kinda should have come back much sooner. Okay. I see. I wonder what crime she's talking about. Pale, ooh, pale orb. Good. Oh, wrong button. Let's see. That gives me 2 pale ore. I think I need 3 in order to get the... Oh, that reminds me. I need to check the, check out that place. Hi, Neko-sama. Thank you. I appreciate it. Glad you came. But yeah, I need to find the 3rd pale ore so I can finish upgrading my nail. But here we go. 500 essence. Why, thank you, Seer. But some of those battles are pretty tough. Dream Wielder. What does this do? Ah. I like that. I need another notch. Well, I bet you they thought it would hold forever. Unfortunately, I found they usually stuff like that doesn't. Ah. Well, I guess that makes sense. She's probably been around for a long, long time if she can say something like that. Ooh, thank you. It's definitely looking forward to that. Don't quite have the 900 essence. So, looking at my map, I actually want to see if I can find another dream boss or tree. Not seeing much. Oh, that's okay. I'm sure there'll be at least a couple more areas with it. Okay, so... got quite a few more places I need to check, but I think I'll continue with the Queen's... I can't remember the name of it. Queen's Garden. Yep, Queen's Gardens. Okay, well that makes sense. Queen's Station must be right next to Queen's Gardens then. It's just much harder to get there than it looks. Alright. Well, I thought it was. Let's see. Okay, yeah, they're gonna do Fog Canyon, too. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. So now I have to... There's definitely something up there that I wanted to check. Alright, up further it is. Okay, through here, and then we'll go up and see what's here. Yeah, that sounds like one of the corrupted mantises. Oh, I'm doing fine, Neko-sama. How are you doing? Oh, it absolutely is. It's a great game. If you haven't played it, I highly recommend picking it up. Although some of the areas like this are, we'll just say, a little less than enjoyable, but it's just mostly platforming. One thing, when you do pick it up, oh, I totally get it. I have so many games backlogged, it's not even funny. But one thing I do recommend when you try it out is play defensively. A lot of people tend to get impatient and try to rush through, and then they end up dying a lot. This game has a fairly nasty penalty. If you die, you lose all your geo. You do get the chance to go get it back by finding your shade, but it's unfortunately super easy if you're... Yeah, I think cats would have a backlog. We get distracted a little easily. Well, it sort of is permadeath, but it sort of isn't. Like, if I were to die here, what I'd do is I ended up respawning at the last bench that I came to, and then I would have to backtrack and get to where my shade was, and if I beat my shade, I get my geo back. What a lot of people seem to do is that they get aggressive, especially if they're trying to get back to where they are. They get aggressive and edgy, and, you know, they're on edge, and then they just have too much trouble. Oh. Gotta be careful of those things too. Now, on the plus side, last time, like at the time before last, I got a charm called Hive Blood. That's why my mask is regenerating. Yep. And the actual regular spikes, you can use your down strike to pogo off of. But those things, nope, you can't really deflect them. It's kind of funny, you're parrying. You're basically parrying. Oop, gotta remember. Yeah, that's definitely something to be careful of. You can see, I was about to double jump and notice the spikes. Another thing that makes the game interesting is your map doesn't fill in until you actually sit at a bench. Oh. Ah. Yep, those things are basically corrupted manuses, I think. So they get pretty nasty. Especially with that whirlwind thing. Normally you can dodge those things or jump them. If you know they're coming, it's relatively easy to not get hit. But even if you know whether, as you can see, you can still get hit. Oh yeah, you want to see something just to get a really good idea of the variety of enemies. You run into the hunter, which is this, the one with the 6 eyes there, and he gives you a journal, which you can see it actually catalogs everything in the game. Every enemy, if you kill enough of them, you actually get this additional detail. Some of them are pretty grotesque. I love Dung Defender, though. He's like... Okay, as you can probably guess from the name, he's a Dung Defender. I mean, he's a dung beetle. But he's like a luchadore. So, imagine a luchadore who basically bounces around like a dung ball. He is just absolutely one of my favorite enemies. Favorite bosses, I mean. Ooh, okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, I couldn't get through there. Okay. Right, this is that area I kept trying to go to and couldn't get past because of that. Yeah, one of the nice things is that tree that I hit is actually it uses something called the dream nail. By the way, that green stuff below is actually acid. I have a charm that basically makes me essentially impervious to acid. Oh yeah, one of the neat things about this game is that it really is. You don't really need to sit there and try to statically memorize the gameplay. You just respond, and if you respond well enough, you don't have any problems. It took, honestly, took me a long time to get that through my head, because I made the did the same thing that a lot of people did, where I was trying to react. There's got to be at least a couple more of those here. I was trying to react to what the game was actually doing, and what I needed to do was just stay loose and fluid. And you do that. I won't say the game is easy, but this is actually the second time I've played the game. I played it like back in 2018, so I figured it was time to come back, and I figured I could stream it too. I've made a few mistakes here and there, but I am really just finding that it's a much more enjoyable experience. Oh. Where is that last one? Maybe I completed it. Oh yes, there certainly are. So the journal itself is a collectible, because you have to kill a certain number of these enemies. You get obviously all this stuff. These are basically collectibles you sell. I don't even know what those things are for. It's really very much of a Metroid game. You also have it's like the Metroid, where you basically collect all these upgrades for yourself. And then you can see all of these charms. I don't think I even quite have half of them. And if I get the chance, I'll show you the grubs. But yeah, this is what I mean by pogoing. It's just such an elegant way to do stuff in this game. You pogo off of things that you would ordinarily hurt you. Ah, that's what I was missing. But you can see when you complete them all, the tree grows. It's actually really neat. So before I forget, I am going to take this one off, because that was so I'd remember to come back to it, but it turns out I just needed to come from the other way. Oh yeah, isn't the knight cute though? I mean, well, cute enough. He certainly looks... You wouldn't think he was a bug. Yep, you see, this gets a little bit challenging. Fortunately, there's an easy way and a difficult way to do it. The difficult way would be pogoing, which, as you can see, is a little bit fraught with peril. So I'll let my health recover, because that high blood charm I have is just really, really nice. This gives me an air dash. Honestly, this is actually the way you were supposed to do it. Oh, you'll see one of the grubs in a minute, it looks like. Ah, not quite enough. Unfortunately, that's a pretty challenging one, because you can see you don't have a place to stop. So if you fail, if you run into a spike, or if you accidentally slide a little too much, you start back down here. It's a little bit of a challenge. It would be really nice if I could pogo off of the thorns there. Oh, I figured there's probably a different way to do it, but I want to see if I can, because you can actually cancel the air dash that I'm doing, the crystal dash, I mean, and if you do it right, it'll stop you and let you basically... There, see? Very challenging. So yeah, these are the grubs. You can see that there's actually a grub mimic, which tends to make people paranoid. But you can see, just absolutely adorable. Well, I'm glad you do. It is a great game. Okay, that was a little bit of a flub on my part. Unfortunately, once you've landed here, you start respawning from up here rather than down below. But you can see it's actually slightly easier to do it that way. So now we need to get to a bench, and so I can fill in my map, because there's something down here I definitely wanted to make sure to get. I'm just not quite sure where it is. But fortunately, the map makes it much easier to track stuff down. And I like, even though a lot of people don't like it, I can hardly blame them. I really do like the... Okay, this is probably where I wanted to go, and I don't have the ability to get past it yet. Okay, sure thing. I'll be just getting back to where I was without... hopefully without dying. Sometimes these are just as tricky going back through as they are going through in the first place. Oh, almost. Yeah, these little statues here actually refill your soul. That's actually how you heal, and you also have other things happen. That, like, abilities, like, you can fire bolts like that. I don't use it very much because I tended to always want to reserve my soul for healing. But now that I have the high blood charm, it's not as necessary. A little further down. There we go. So yeah, that's that area that's blocked off. That's right near the top left of the arrow towards green path, is actually probably where that I was trying to get to, and unfortunately I probably won't be able to do it till after. Excuse me, just making sure I'm hydrated. I'm probably not going to be able to do it till after I get a ability that I'm missing. I love this guy, by the way. He's the last of the stags. And until you get all the stag stations, you think of him, he thinks of himself as the only stag. So he basically is just trying to run all these stagways by himself, providing the transportation service that Hallownest used to depend on. It's really kind of tragic, but after you find them all, he actually realizes that there must be other stags out there, and that he isn't the last of his kind. But he still wants, you've done so much for him at that point, he really wants to just help you out, and basically continue to help him the way he helped you. So I'm trying to figure out where I wanted to go. Oh, I know what I'll do. So let's see. Take off greed and put on the... There we go. Grimm Child. Because that's the bonus content. The Grimm Troupe expansion, which I'll show the viewers in a minute. The Grimm Troupe, which basically is, I don't really understand what it's there for, but oh, this guy again. So. Zod is just really a piece of work. And he has all these precepts which seem so, which they seem deep, but they're actually really, and it's like, he just never stops talking. So the bug here is actually, someone that I rescued. And until Zote comes along, because you have to rescue Zote several times in the game, she's just pining over you. And then you have Zote come along and say, no, I am the true hero. This guy that you've all been thinking was actually good is actually a villain. And it sets up a battle that is extremely, it's actually really challenging. It's a dream fight too. So on the plus side, you can just do it as many times as you want. I haven't quite managed to beat him yet. But he's basically, you can see all the Zotes. And then Zote the Mighty, actually Great Prince Zote. Oh, you bad thing. Yeah, I'm probably losing this because... Yeah. So it is tricky. But I just wanted to see. I kind of don't know why he have so much trouble with him. I don't know if I ever actually beat him in the first place. On the plus side, you get pretty much unlimited tries. Fortunately, there's only like two or three, there's only like 4 residents of Dartmouth. Let's see, do I have the... I don't have 15,000 geo yet. I'll get it though. Yeah, basically you can buy these fragile charms and then feed them to her, and then she'll give you a non-fragile charm. And this guy is just really cool. Troop Master Grimm. Grimm is just so cool. But yeah, he basically just turned the Grimm Child here into something that would actually hurt enemies. It's over there, huh? So basically now my job with this quest anyway is to collect 3 flames, which involve fighting enemies, of course. And then turn it in, and then you get, I believe you get to fight Grimm himself. Right over there, then. So, you can see where this torch is. Mostly the difficult part of this is learning to recognize his what he does. Fortunately, they have relatively straightforward patterns. Oh. Yep, easy to get smacked, unfortunately. On the plus side, not the most difficult enemies in the world, thankfully. Mostly, I think the challenge of them is dealing with the fact that they're constant cackling. It's like, come on. But fortunately, once you realize how you have to fight them, they aren't easy by any means. You can see I still got hit several times. But Flying through the sky. Whee! Alright, so next I'm gonna go ahead and go to... So I'm not quite ready to fight Zote yet, I don't think. I'll definitely keep giving him a try periodically. So, looking at the map, I need to go to Resting Grounds and then also Kingdom's Edge. So, we'll do the Kingdom's Edge one first, since I haven't been there before. Which means going to King's Station. Yep, the areas in this game are just really incredible too. Yeah, this is actually the City of Tears, which, even though I need to go to the Kingdom's Edge, I'll take a quick detour, because this is really one of the prettiest zones in the game. Wow, I gotta be careful of them. They are extremely good at blocking your attacks with those shields, and they hit you for double damage. But you can see it's just slight rain. I mean, the whole zone is raining. With this absolutely gorgeous architecture. Oh, okay, I never did this guy. I suppose this is the easier way to deal with him. We'll go ahead and get him free. Because you still gotta beat this guy in order to... actually get out, but... just easier to jump over him and free the grub so I don't have to keep doing it. But yeah, it's an absolutely gorgeous zone. Okay, how do I get back up there? Oh well, I can get back to King's Station the other way too. Yeah, this is probably the easier way to fight them. They're still annoying though. So they actually have a busted stag station here, which is no longer used for anything. But you discover you can actually swing through there. And then have to deal with kamikaze bats. Or bat insects. I'm not really for sure what they are. Actually, yeah, I'll do that afterwards. Those things are just so, I won't say annoying, but they are a challenge. Okay, let's see. Need to go down. Oh. This is where it gets a little bit annoying because he just a lot of times will pop up in areas where you can't hit him. Yeah, I mess that up occasionally. On the plus side, the Grimm child. Oh, that other humming in the background is actually Cornifer. And down I go. Boom. Yeah, this is really challenging if you haven't gotten the charm to let you go through, that lets you survive acid. Because you fall in, it's a... There we go. There's two of them. Alright, so I'm actually going to go back to the City of Tears. I'm honestly pretty surprised Cornifer's... Yeah, Cornifer's the mapper of the game. He's the one that actually sells you the maps and tools, the maps and such that you need for the other stuff. I'm really surprised he's still here. Yep, the guy has one love, and that's mapping. Well, I suppose two loves. His wife is Zelda, who's pretty much just not interested in the whole thing, it looks like. But she sticks around Cornifer, so they obviously care about each other. Alright, so... really fast while I'm thinking about it. It's not there, it's here. Here we go. Fortunately, those things haven't respawned yet. Okay, before I actually go through here, I'm gonna go into King Station and use the bench there. Because that'll give me a quick, close respawn spot. There's something I wanted to check out up there. And the way I figure it is, this is as good a time as any. Yeah, that'll work. I mean, I need the Geo in order to finish out those two charms, but... I don't strictly need it. I want the Geo, but I don't strictly need it. But those things are so annoying. Up here. Yep. Tower of Love. Yes, it's kind of disturbing. Up the wall. You can see how this is just an absolutely disturbing place. But one of those sounds like a grub. I'm just gonna smash this stuff. Even though some of them are pests. Oh boy. just messed up in so many ways. Oh! It's such discordant music! Ah. Yeah, I might not survive this, but that's okay. Nope. That's okay. He is a bit of a tricky fight, and it's not too far from where I saved. Which is why I went back to save here. Alright, so... Unfortunately, it does take a little while to get back there. Mostly, it's just... Mostly, like many of the fights in this game, this is... It's a little hard to grasp their flow sometimes. Not impossible, but it's definitely a challenge. Boing, 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 boing. And you can still hear him, which is definitely an incentive. Okay, that was actually a lot closer than I expected him to be, but I guess it's so you don't get stuck in the fight, in the middle of a big fight before you have a chance to recover, since he is kind of an optional boss. One thing you can definitely tell, though, is the more stuff that drops, the closer he is to actually dying. There we go. Dying with a laugh on his lips. Yeah, he was a bit of a challenge. I was kind of hoping, because he looks like he's made of the same shadow as the shade, so I was kind of hoping he'd drop something. I'm almost certain at least one of these is fake, so that one isn't. There you go, little guy. Nope, he had at least 2 of them there. There you go, too. There are he had a lot of them here. Number 3. Wow, he had like 3 of the grubs stuck up here. Collector's map. Oh, okay, that's really useful. So this makes it possible to track down all the grubs. That's good. So I can take off some of these that actually have the... Wow, there's places I could never get to. Interesting. On the plus side, like I said, it means I don't have to sit there. I don't have to worry about marking the places where the grubs actually are. Okay, that is useful. This is really, really useful. I think we'll go ahead and mark it, just keep it marked just in case. Okay, so we'll go ahead and unmark this one too. Oh, I think I got that already. Okay, good enough. There we go. But yeah, you can see how many of the bosses in the game are actually, they're quite tough. You can't take them at all lightly. But the best thing you can do is actually just to basically just learn the flow of the battle and then move as you need to, instead of trying to instead of getting yourself into trouble trying to get it all right, because honestly some of it's pretty difficult. Anyway, back through here. Yep, that's the gathering fireflies, and they make it a lot easier to make sure you don't miss Geo. Geo is the currency in the game, incidentally. There we go. So I will go ahead and save again. And then, I think the last of them is in the resting grounds. Well, I need to stop there anyway. I have over 900 dream essence. And that way, I can find out what the next gift from the seer is. Okay, that's down, so... Okay. Oh. Okay. That's a useful ability. I definitely gotta remember that. Basically, it means I can set myself a portal so I can come back at any time. There's actually a lot of places where that would be really handy. Yeah, I just realized the floor is actually covered with masks. It's a really creepy space. And here's the last of these guys. Ooh. Fortunately, this one's relatively easy to deal with. These are relatively easy to deal with because they don't do much until they basically give you a break between attacks. Here we go. That's got it. Alright, so I may as well just take the tramway to the Forgotten Crossroads at this point. Actually, I'm going to take a moment break because it has been... We'll get this thing... Get the tram pulled over here. Ooh. Need to stretch a little, just a minute. Alright, that feels better. I like how these are actually music that's piped in. It's the same as all the other rest areas. But it sounds tinny because it's being played over. Okay. So now I will go ahead and... As long as I'm here, I may as well check some things here. Here we go. This is, I think, the very first boss in the game. Ah! I thought I was out of range. Well, breath bench right here. Oh, I need to buy that. I think this is like the last... My blessing. Okay, well, I need a lot more terms for that. Okay, there we go. That gave me an extra turn notch, which is really nice. So let's see. There, I want a Dream Wielder. So at this point, I want to go up to Dirtmouth. It's an area I definitely need to not need, but want to check out, but there's an area I want to check out, but I haven't quite figured out how to get there quite yet. almost didn't notice the little ones there. Got a little carried away. That collector was a fun fight. Those bugs are just a little bit simple. Yep, you gotta be careful of them. They'll blow up, they'll chase you down. And even if you manage to kill them, they still blow themselves up. And the explosion radius is pretty big, plus it does double damage. Not too difficult, but they are a pain to fight. Okay, we'll just keep going through. We'll just let that one run off. He runs away and blows up. Yep, the expansion of the blight, the orange blight that I have to deal with here, really made things much trickier in this. What was a very straightforward starting area has suddenly become much, much more dangerous. Ah. Here we go. Not too many. Not too bad. But all the grubs I've saved, including Grubfather, who's basically the only one that's here otherwise. Hey, ooh, I wanted that. And he's just tossing out wealth by the pound. More money. It's so nice to just be recognized for all that you've done for these little guys. I suspect most people wouldn't even bother doing it for the money. Okay, so now that I actually have all that money, oh, okay, I'm glad I caught that. Tiny little secret area that you never see unless you can wall jump. Alright, so let's see, there is, I was going to turn this guy in. What performance the ringmaster was talking about? But it should be interesting. Oh, this just turned into a fight. This is a little tricky. Oh, that was lucky. Ooh, that was a little closer. Ah, I forgot. Oh well. I keep forgetting. Oh well. Ah. I keep forgetting that. Oh, I dodged it finally. I messed that one up. Ah. Almost. Almost. It's a definitely challenging fight. Sorry, was trying to focus on what I needed to do there. But he's actually, I won't say easy, he's not, but all that just to... That's a little tricky too. Oh, I'm lucky I dodged that. Ah, I messed up. Ah, messed that up. I love the boss music too, though. Ah, messed that one up. Oh, I got lucky there. Okay. Don't quite have his flow yet, but I'm getting better at not getting hit by him. Yep, it just took a little time for me to get used to his tactics. It is a really challenging fight, though. Really, really challenging. But fun. This is... Almost. Yep, he is definitely interesting, really interesting fight. And I like how he actually does the teleporting trick, but it's not actually cheap the way a lot of teleporting tricks are. Oh, this again, huh? Almost. I think shouldn't be too much more. Yep. Starting to get him. Well, aside from stuff like that, that's not that big of a deal. Yep. Gotcha. It was a fun fight, though. I mean, that's really the first time. Hope he's not gone. But yeah, that was a really fun fight. He was quite enjoyable. It definitely took me a lot of getting used to him, though. But I did it the first try. It's interesting that he calls don't quite understand what what the point of this is, but there we go. An extra charm notch. That's even better. Oh, hi DGSD. Thanks for coming. I just beat the Troop Master Grimm. First try too. He's actually really tough. It's actually not very common for me. But he was definitely a fun fight. Let's see, what do I want for that extra notch I just got? Let's see. We'll go ahead and sprint master again. Okay, so where do I need to go? Three more of them, huh? So I think I will go ahead and de-equip this, because this one is getting more geos. I like that charm. I like the Grimm Troupe content, but I don't want to get too focused on doing it. So let's see. I think the next thing I'll try to do is actually go back to the Coliseum of Fiends. Once I figure out how to get there, let's see. King Station, honestly, it's probably, no, Resting Grounds is probably going to be closer. Okay. But yeah, I had, it seemed really, really difficult, but once I stopped sitting there thinking that it was a tough fight and started watching what Grimm did, for all that he's a really tough fight, actually, he was really super patient with you. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to stop by... Actually, this is basically where I want to go. Because I want to get the last... what should be the last nail upgrade. So... beat up some more infected bugs. And those things are interesting to fight, but they're kind of, Oh, there was actually one still here. I didn't see him in the background, because he was kind of hiding behind some draperies. Thanks. I wasn't sure if you'd gotten back yet. Yeah, I was actually just amazed at how good that Grimm Master fight, the Troop Master Grimm fight was designed. I mean, it looks like a horrifically difficult fight. And to be honest, it was kind of a stressful fight. That's why I kind of quieted up a little bit, because I was trying to figure out how to do it. But it actually turns out that the fight is very well designed. Oop. It's very well designed. You basically don't just charge it. You basically have to keep your distance. It's kind of shows how well you can manage those. How well you've managed to figure out how the flow of the game works. I love when that happens. They can't swim. So if you don't get any geo from them if they fall in, but if they fall in, they're toast. They can't swim. They can't get back out. Really, and the thing is, you're not harmed by it, which is really nice. So here is the Nail Master. Or I should say, there is the Nail Master at the end of this path. That's the one that with the guy with the horn coming out of his head, who is looking down. He's actually really, really cool, too. What I think I'm going to do after I do this is actually try out the last level of the Colosseum. Thank you very much. It's very expensive, of course, but... he does very, very good work. Ah, Purinale. I don't know that I want... I mean, I get it, but I don't want to kill the guy. He's been so helpful. I bet you he'll wait as long as he needs. But, you know, I mean, I get it. This is actually kind of a very blacksmith, like the ultimate blacksmith. But it's like... I kind of feel bad. I don't want to hurt him. I mean, he's been so helpful. Let me think about it for a moment. Because... well, I don't think it hurts anything. And he was basically asking for it. Oh, I see. He actually counts as an entry. Yep. He was definitely... I kind of feel a little bad for him, but at the same time, it's what he wanted. Yeah, here's Grimm. He's just... that was such an amazing fight. Because... he gives you the time you need to learn him. Because I got the feeling that he actually was cheering you on. Because you saw that was like he has several of his attacks give a delay. It's hard to hit him, but he's not on you like trying to kill you type of thing. I just want to see, the reason I'm checking this is I want to see if I can't remember what he's called, but the nailsmith shows up here. Oh, here's that collector guy. Well, that explains why the grubs were all in their jars, because he is just very strange. Honestly, I thought that I don't see him, so it may have just saved the game after you killed him. So I'm not going to sit there and keep looking to see if he shows up in the Hunter's Journal, although I think he does. Oh yeah, the collector, I am very glad I beat him because he is just so incredibly creepy. Oh, he's not that scary. More just dissonant is the word I want to look for. Because in his fight, most of what he does is actually just drops jars at you, otherwise jumps around giggling like a maniac the whole time. I truly wouldn't call this game scary. Certainly not things like the Collector. Yeah, he's... Honestly, I don't know for sure what he is. I just know that he basically caged up all the grubs. And you're going around and breaking them free. I think we'll just bypass him, though. Those guys are interesting to fight. They require really solid tactics. But they take a little too long to fight. Oh, I got a little too close there. Okay, Stag Station it is. And then I think I was going to check out the arena and try that last one. Fortunately, there's a much easier way to get there. The regular path that you take is, well, it requires a lot of platform jumping. But if you take this alternate path here, which is not easy to find, but if you take the alternate path, it's more or less a straight shot. Or at least a mostly straight shot. Yeah, I like that there's actually alternate paths, so you aren't stuck doing platforming. And yeah, you know what? These, the ones with the red shells are actually kind of the Hallownest nobles. Like the nobility. I've, often had the idea that this is actually based loosely, very loosely based on the Roman Empire. I'm not really for sure, but it explains the whole, the godlike emperor king and a few other things that you see. This actually goes up to the resting grounds, which is why I thought that might be a quicker path. But it turns out you can actually wall jump up and find a more or less hidden path to the Kingdom's Edge. Yeah, it is quite a long game. I keep forgetting you can do that. That makes it for a much faster trip across those long ones. More kamikaze bats. But as you can see, it's actually the very quickest way to get to the Coliseum of Fools. And unfortunately, you can't do a thing to them. If you hit them, they blow up. Alright, before I do anything else, we're going to go down here and save. There's a bench down here. That way, if I die, I don't... Oh yeah, this is where Zote was. Boink, boink, boink. I like that. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I just noticed that. Okay, there's got to be something back here. Interesting. Okay, that's just a recovery thing. It recovers your soul. This game is just full of hidden areas, too. Okay, this looks like actual water. It's not dangerous the way some of the stuff is. What is that? Hey, come back here. Just want to talk to you. Well, he sure is unfriendly. I think I'm going to let my health recover for a bit. Honestly, he gives me a golem vibe. Well, okay, where did he go? You can just hear him, and it doesn't tell you anything until you get closer. I could see this being a very annoying fight if you were less interested in getting away from you with all that digging and such that he does. Okay, we'll bypass and go around the other way. Where did he go? Let's see. Oh, he's over here. Yeah, it looks like if you hit him enough, he goes and digs himself a hole so he can get away from you. So this is more me hunting him down rather than him being an actually dangerous boss fight or anything like that. Simple key. Okay, I know where I need to use that. And right back to where I was. Okay, that was a good thing to get. Oh, interesting. I like that. Okay. So, moving right along. Go ahead and rest on the bench because, unfortunately, I think the... Yeah, wow, you see how easy it is to miss that, though. But, because, even though I didn't really need to, but it gives you that... It gives you the opportunity to... sorry. I didn't really need to rest, but it gives you the opportunity... Because it restores you from the last bench no matter when you saved last. I think this is the last of the fight, which means it's probably going to be really difficult. So here goes. Some of these have actually ended up being quite challenged. Fighting for the cheering crowds. Haha. That was just not the way you're supposed to do it. Yeah, this is definitely the more challenging, definitely a very challenging one because you don't have these spikes. I mean, you don't have a place to stand. And then things like that don't make it any easier. On the plus side, those bats made that fight pretty easy. Ah! Okay, I haven't fought one of them before. They're fun to fight, but definitely a bit of a challenge. Because of that unpredictable bouncing. Wow, okay, I was amazed that I didn't get hit when they were all there like that. Yeah, so far pretty easy, but I suspect it gets a lot more challenging, so I'm definitely going to heal up while I got the chance. Yeah, once you get used to the jumping patterns, they're not super difficult. Nope. Gotta avoid stuff like that, though. Not the most difficult, but very annoying. Oh, okay. That definitely got interesting. You usually don't see those things outside of Deep Nest. Yep, I'm getting getting beat up a little. Alright, time to heal. Magistrators too, huh? Oh, that was lucky. I just barely managed that. Yep, they got me. But you can see it gets pretty challenging. You can't rely on healing, unfortunately. So I think I'm already paid for it, so I'll just do it whenever. It is a bit challenging. I keep forgetting about that ability. You can do a ground pound, which is really powerful. Unfortunately, your shade can use all of the abilities that you can. Alright, so... Well, I got that simple key, so there was one other lock that I wanted to open. I'll go do that really fast. Which will take a little bit of backtracking. It's gonna actually be... I'm gonna need to look at the whole map. Right there in the junk pit. And unfortunately, there aren't really any good paths to get there. So, it looks like the quickest way is going to be just backtracking to King Station. So, down we go. Shrinking bats that want to kamikaze me. Oh, right, that was the collector's area. Okay. Yeah, you want to... One of the reasons I jumped over to the left is because you see those spikes over there are not ornamental. You can actually be hit by them. Time to recover my soul a little bit. Alright, so down we go. Yeah, sometimes those guys will come out of the woodwork too. That down strike is such a useful ability. You basically can pogo off of stuff, and most of the time, not always, but mostly, they can't do much back to you. And in some cases, like those flying bugs, it's actually one of the easiest ways to fight them. Alright, so I needed to go into the waterways, which is a little further along. Yeah, one of the nice things is a lot of the secret pathways are actually subtly marked. You can see them if you are paying reasonably close attention. Like, they look cracked. Not always. And another thing you want to keep an eye out for, like where I was at Dirtmouth, and you usually can just ride up to climb up the chain. I jumped up and found something that I hadn't seen before. Alright, so... Actually, I'm gonna go up and sell the remaining trinkets to him. I wish you could sell more than one at a time. But they're pretty valuable. And although this doesn't last too long, I mean, he does tell you something new about each one until he runs out of stuff to stay, and then just tells you. Yeah, he's right about that. Most rulers tend to not want to look out of the. They want to look out of the ordinary, we'll say. Well, there's definitely more relics that I want, but I don't have. It's definitely good to collect those and sell them when you actually need the money because of the. It's a fairly good way to keep yourself from running out of stuff. So, I'm gonna go to the junk pit because there was something there that needed a simple lock. And let's just say the stuff in here is unusual. Kind of what you'd expect out of a sewer. Unfortunately, you can just use the bench here. Okay, so down we go. Oh, these guys. They're relentless. The halves, when you beat them, the halves come apart, and then they'll each come after you. It's just... Honestly, they're definitely doable, but they are a bit grotesque. Once you're used to it, it's really not bad. It's really not too bad. It's mostly just... Oh! Do not want to get blown up by bats. That would drive me batty. I get the feeling there's something in... Because these are eggs, it looks like. Those weird creatures are actually growing, and I'm dodging that because... I think we'll just avoid him. Because those things hit really hard, too. I mean, it is possible to beat them, but they take a long time to fight. Oh! And unfortunately, you can see it's a lot easier said than done not getting hit by them, especially since they hit you for like double damage. Here you. Definitely a creepy area. Mostly just time consuming that more than anything to deal with them. They're kind of brainless, or at least don't have much in the way of a working brain. And they're easy to decoy, it looks like, so that makes it at least more tolerable. But this is actually where I was going. Yep, this is all just water. The junk pit. This is actually where this last simple key I got is. So let's see what it does. It's a bug. The God Tuner. Interesting. I'll bet you this is the Godmaster content, so as long as I'm here, I may as well check it out. Oh, wow. This looks really beautiful, actually. I get the feeling somebody doesn't like me. Well, too bad. I'm here. I'm going to investigate as long as I'm here. But this is like the dream areas, which means if something happens, you just... Well, this must be referring to bosses. Basically, you have to have completed certain bosses in order to do anything. That's neat. Oh, it's a hot spring even. Okay, well, thank you very much for coming, Echo, and hopefully I'm definitely looking forward to seeing you again. And I do appreciate you stopping by. It means a lot to have somebody watching. I think I've got at least one other person, but I do appreciate it. So I will definitely keep going strong. Take care. Give you some head pats. Okay, so this tells me the bosses I fought, it looks like. I've missed a lot of them, it looks like. Although some of them appear to be some of them appear to be bosses that are intentionally... that are like the... because I can see the False Knight and there's space for the failed champion there, for example. Okay, let's give this a try. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I suspect there is actually a benefit to doing this aside from simply getting to fight the bosses. So, that was the basic boss fight. I suspect this is a tougher version of the boss fight. Yep, they definitely hit hard. Well, I am just going to sacrifice this fight. I don't really want to spend too much time on it. And I kind of messed up there because of the extra challenge. But that's okay. It's worth going in and fighting some of the extra bosses. So, we'll see what this one is. It's the Vengefly King. I like how they actually have a god. So, like the Gruzmother, which is like the very first boss that I ever fought, is the Slumbering God of Fertility. And then we have the Vengefly King, Vicious God of Territories. Fortunately, and since this is in the dream area, you don't actually do it. Nothing happens if you die, except you basically respawn outside. You respawn outside the arena with no soul. I want to fight you, not your babies. I guess your buddies? This isn't going to take too long if I don't start using that ability. Mostly just time consuming, it looks like. It's a relatively easy fight. There we go. Come on, you. Not the most difficult fight. But again, it is kind of one of the... Oh, hold on. I just got a message on... Still, anybody can... Okay, I guess it's still going. Hopefully. Just said an error occurred, so hopefully nothing got broken. Again, we'll just ignore the ascended form. I call out to no one, hidden by roads and highways. That's probably a hint to where the boss is. And here is the false knight. I definitely recognize him. He was a fun fight. Yeah, you know, throwing a temper tantrum isn't gonna win the fight for you. You know, you really gotta stop throwing a temper tantrum. On the other hand, that is basically just him. It's not like the floor falls apart like it did before. Yeah, he's a fun fight. I enjoy him. Definitely worth doing again. And this looks like it's Hornets. God Protector of a Fading Land. So the first Hornet fight. Nice try, Hornet. mistimed that. Got her. Hornet is I really like Hornet though. She treats you like an enemy, but she's actually a very interesting fight. Fortunate, but yeah, no matter what happens, you start back with full life. It's very nice. Oh, the massive moss charger. What did he say? The angry god of the downtrodden. Well, that makes sense considering that it's basically an empty shell armor controlled by the little white one that's inside. So, massive moss charger, restless god of those who band together. Well, that makes sense. We will just wait here and start recovering so my health is recovered. Here we go. Yep, he definitely fakes you out. You have to figure out in like a half second, less than a half second, if he's gonna charge forward or is gonna jump at you. And if you pick the wrong move, he will, like that. Even if you get it right. And you can see all of the residents of Godhome watching in the background. I keep messing up, not messing that up, but I keep jumping the gun and thinking I'm safer than I actually am. It's because the boss charger is really, really big. Nope, not that time. There we go. Blows apart into a whole bunch of the little ones. Fun fight. I think ultimately though it looks like there's room for one more. I've heard of radiant difficulty, which I don't know how you unlock it. A maze of pipes. That's probably actually gonna be the area I was just in. So once I'm done here, and it won't be long. I'm not gonna fight everything, I don't think. Okay, I really want to do the Mantis Lords again. It's a much easier fight than it looks. Although it gets tougher, so you beat one and then the other two tag team you. Oh, messed that up a little. Messed that up a little, no biggie. Yeah, this is still a very tricky fight, but it's much less nerve-wracking than it was the first time I fought them, because to some degree I know the patterns now. And for another thing, I've got better gear. And for a third thing, I have got the flow of the battle, mostly. Oblobble. Lover gods of faith and devotion. That is an interesting way to put it. Yep, that's definitely a challenge to deal with those. Really, this is, for some reason, it seemed more difficult than it actually was. Although, to be honest, this kind of came after a, oh, mistimed that. No biggie. Yep, he's mad. Yep, it looks like if you can, you want to fight them so that they both die at about the same time. Those shots go at him a lot faster too, so it makes it much more challenging. There we go. That is the fight. So it looks like Godmaster is basically just boss rush mode. Oh, who's this? This is Hive Knight. Okay, Hive Knight was fun too. Yeah, Hive Blood, I won't say it makes the boss fights easy, but it makes them easier. There we go. Yeah, you gotta be careful in that fight because of those little bees that spit out. You can die even when you win. What did God... Yeah, he says, watchful God of duty. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, what was this one? Broken vessel. Broken shell of an empty god. Interesting. This was another fight which was actually a little bit tricky. Wow, that was it's tricky. I might not win this one. There we go. He is a tricky fight. But on the other hand, could have been a lot worse. Yeah, this is like the brother to the knight that you play. It's Nosk. This one I might not be able to beat in one try. Well, if I don't, I don't. It just kicks you back out. It's not as if... Ah. I almost got him. Wow, okay. Yeah, I really didn't like fighting Nosk in Deep Nest. Because he's a pain in the butt no matter how you look at it. On the other hand... Oh, this again. Come on, stop doing that, please. I realize it makes you... Ah, interesting. I mean, it's not that he's super difficult, it's that he's so quick and... Oh, I messed that one up. No biggie. Here we go. Nosk is a lot creepier in his original domain. A lot creepier in Deep Nest. Oh, there's the Collector. Okay. Ever-changing God of the Faceless. The Collector. Joyful God of Protection. I wonder why he's called that. I guess it's because he sticks stuff in jars. Okay. Wow, he's just all over the place. This is such discordant music, though. Wow, the only hit I took was to a random bug, but that's okay. Ah, oh well, no biggie. I could get really tired of that chuckling. Ooh, that was close. Ah, I didn't see that. Oh well. Oh, just getting kicked back out is not a big deal. Well, I'm not surprised. I'll do that one more time and... Ha ha ha! Come on! I ran into him. Oh well. You know what? I bet you I could. I bet you I could swing up. Nope. Maybe not. Maybe I can't. So. Okay, there we go. Yeah, not too difficult. It's just the extra stuff, and if you don't see it... Yep, just have... He keeps dropping stuff. Gotcha. Yep, that laughing is extremely disturbing. But, there he goes. He has the dubious distinction of being the only weapon in hand within the Colosseum. Okay, this is probably the boss of the full mode. Crystal Defender. Okay. Crystal Guardian. And then I guess the next one's going to be Enraged Guardian. Enraged. There we go. He's actually pretty easy compared to some of the bosses in this game. Shining God of Greed, go figure. I sleep submerged in the depths of the archive. That's gotta be the last watcher, I'll bet. I defile the gardens of false royalty. Okay, that's probably an area I can't get to yet. I serve my queen inside her dreams. Okay. Well, that's all of the first floor. Let's see what else is here. Grimm! Okay, I definitely want to do this fight again now that I've gotten used to him. Let's see if I can't manage a no-hit fight. Might not happen this time. Oh. Not a no-hit, unfortunately, but I love this fight. I love this fight. It's so much fun. Except for this part, and this is more just an annoyance than anything. Come here. Okay. Oh, that one was a hard one. Yep, you just gotta know what to do and when to do it. And that's not when to do it. Grimm the pufferfish. Pufferbug. Oh, little jump the gun a little. I don't quite have the pattern down quite yet. That's one of the reasons I like the fact that he's in here. Oh, a little too close there. Yep. He is such a fun fight. Oh, almost got it. There we go. That's how you do it. Jump, 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 jump. Well, that was lucky. I'm gonna start trying to hit him when he does that. Yep, I finally got him. I mean, I got that. I had him pretty much cold the whole time. He is such a fun fight. This empty god stands at a pantheon's peak. Okay, that's probably in the first areas. I couldn't do it. I wait you at a pantheon's peak. I hone my craft at its pantheon's peak. Together we... Okay, there's a lot of ones here I can't do yet. I lie dreaming in the wastes. Oh, this is Gorb. Hi, Gorb. Dreamborn god of the beyond. Ah! I hit. Oh well. It's not like it matters so much yet. Ah! There we go. Gorg was not difficult the first time I fought him, and he isn't difficult to fight this time. But he is kind of a fun fight if you can get around the... And here is a Galian. Oh, yeah, okay, Galian. I was a little confused for a second. I was like, wait a minute. I remembered him. He's the one that does the scythes. We'll see how I can manage him. Ah. Well, okay, that was a close one. Gotcha. I can't believe I actually dodged that one. Okay, there we go. That takes care of Galian. Okay, and... I lie dreaming at the edge of the world. There's a lot of these that I haven't found yet. Who's this? Zero Dreamborn god of faith and betrayal. I remember him. I think he's like the very first one that... Yep, you gotta watch the blades. Ah! Well. Gotcha. And that was a no-hit wonder. Gorb, was it? No, that wasn't Gorb. Zalian, I think, was the same. It was an interesting fight. Some of them were easier than others. Zero, that was it. Got the two of them confused. Hi, Marmu. I want to have fun bouncing you around like a big ball again. Don't you know cats love balls? I missed the timing a little bit. That's okay. You're fun to fight. You really are. I enjoy that fight. I want to see what the ascended version is before I move on. Ow. Ow. Oh, I think I can do that, but I'll come back. It's mostly just the having to deal with the double damage part. This one is, I like dreaming of Silent Sanctuary. A lot of them that say dreaming, though. Okay, it's the Watcher Knights. Okay, well, I will give them a shot. Ah, okay. Ah, yeah, I gotta be careful of that. Jumped the wrong way. Ah, they got me. Oh well. It's okay. They were a challenging fight even the first time I fought them. So we will go ahead and hit them again. Gotcha. Oop. Ah, I got that one wrong. No worries. Gotcha. Got you too. Almost. Ah, missed it. Oh well. Got you too. You're the last one, it looks like. There we go. Boy, yeah, that's a really tough fight. Something I can do if I decide that I don't, after I get done with the main story of Hollow Knight, is do practice matches against some of these, okay, it's Dung Defender. Kindly God of Bravery and Honor. Here we go. Ah, Bunda! Oh. Yep. Just an absolute blast to fight. And now he becomes the ball, too. Here we go. Had fun with him. He is such a fun fight. And there he goes. Bye, Dung Defender. Ooh. Oh. Okay. White Defender. Well, I didn't know you could do this, so I'm definitely going to take him on. Oh, he's fast! Whoa, okay. That was definitely different. I think he's gonna get me because I've never fought him before. get some healing in. Boy, this version is even more of a blast to fight. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I don't think I can beat him just yet, but I don't want to spend the time on screen basically messing around with him. But boy, that was a fun fight. All right, we'll leave that on that for now. Okay, yep, I am definitely looking forward to Soul Master. Yep, just his old fun, predictable self. Oh, he actually hit me for once. Gotcha. Yeah, this is another one of my favorite fights. Oh, this part at the end's a little bit annoying. Yep, and this fake out that if you don't know it's coming. Yeah, you can bash the ground all you want. I know you're doing it. Gotcha. So there's got to be a bonus fight to Gun Defender that I haven't found yet. Although, truthfully, it's probably just as well. Oh, I wonder if this is only in the dream. Like, only in God Home. That makes sense. Because, I didn't fight him. I never found any, bonus fight. Soul Warrior. Okay. We'll take you on. You know, I think I can probably start getting a hang of parries with this. Oh. Gotcha. I wonder if there was a second one of him. I wasn't expecting to get the Hunter's Journal completion thing from that. Well. Ah, there's a map here. Well, okay, not a map, but feels like there should be more zones here. That's okay. If there isn't, there isn't. Alright, well that was a fun little, that was fun. definitely, I know I didn't really do this before, so I definitely want to make sure to do it a lot more because it was fun. It's fun. Yeah, I'm missing 2 fights here. What's up here? Actually, I didn't check that out yet. Okay, not much over there. That probably leads straight back down. And another bench. Yeah, there's really not a lot here. Well, that's okay. It looks like it's mostly a boss rush. But you know what? It could be a lot of fun. Yep. And it even gives you your soul back, which is nice. Now, I know that at least 1 or 2 of the bosses, leaving aside the fact that I haven't even come close, that I'm not quite beating the game yet. Huh. That's probably so you can go straight up. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, well that was fun. We'll go ahead and exit. I think I am still going to leave this marked on the map. Well, so we have... Got it. Yep, just in case. So... There was at least 1 area that I couldn't get to. There's at least 2, it looks like. And one of them is actually this way. Let's see, one of them is over here in Kingdom's Edge. So it's 2 Crystal Peaks. There's the Watcher area, but I haven't quite gotten to... I haven't quite gotten there yet. I mean, I haven't quite figured out how to get there yet. It's in Fog Canyon, but I don't have Fog Canyon unlocked. Okay. Well... Let's see, there's these treasure chests I opened way back when. And... Right, so I got the feeling that there was a boss somewhere in here from what those clues said. Up we go. Oh, this is... Looks like it's by Fog Canyon. But if so, it's a hidden area I never found. Well, that's cool. That works. Or it may be, but I never got that stuff. Yep. Oh, okay, this is useful. That saves a lot of time. No, that's really useful. It's probably a lot quicker to go here. And this is... Not a lot here, though, but that's okay. That was a nice pathway. Okay, so up didn't do any good. Oh, I see. That makes sense. So that's probably a quicker way to get to the Godmaster area. Useful. I wish I'd found it before. Alright, so where do I go? Let's see. There we go. The lack of lighting in this area really makes it a lot more challenging because you can't see anything. Okay, so... Looking at it... Go this way. Back to the back to where those things are. Alright, we're just gonna follow along behind. Yep. I don't really want to fight them. Yep, you do that, and I will simply swat you. Not a lot in here, though. Down. Look, on the off chance there's a secret door on the ground. It's not likely there usually aren't. Also, I find it interesting that bugs automatically float. Well, at least Hollow Knight does. Maybe because he's empty. I mean, the Knight, not Hollow Knight. Okay, so that takes care of that. Let's see. No, that's okay. This might be it too, come to think of it. Right, because you're gross. I know you're mad at me for breaking you, but that's okay. You're gross. I always like getting those. Come on, wake up. There we go. Okay, so not a lot there. I wonder where that hidden boss is. Ah! Yeah, those are like worm dogs. Cause I whoop, 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 whoop. And to be honest, quite gross. Not difficult, just annoying. Now that I'm not creeped out by them anyway. Okay. There may be something up. Yeah, there's definitely something up there. I'm just not sure how to get there yet. Huh, that's back where I was. That's okay. Nope, you don't get to do that. I kind of heard you coming. You'd think they'd be a little quieter if they're trying to hunt you down. Alright, so... Alright, so I wonder which way I go. Yeah, this is by where Dung Defender is, which I don't mind paying him a short visit. Dung Defender was fun, and you can actually talk to him, too. Although he isn't doing his luchadora routine anymore. Luchadora Amy. What? There he is. He seems very happy, and I'm glad for him. I may have to... I definitely want to continue looking here. So there's the palace grounds, which I can't actually get it through yet. There's several areas which are essentially blocked off by... Wait a minute. There's something I remember. I'm going to go look at the lake... Well, once I get there, I'm going to go look at the Lake of But first things first, I need to get back to a station. I couldn't do anything with the Lake of at first because it is acid. So, let's see. Yeah, there was an area right by the Mantis Village. I'm going to explore that too. So probably Queen Station first. Right. Here you. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay, probably the quickest thing to do at this point is just go to King's Station and then decide which of those two I actually want to explore. Alright, so here I am at King's Station. So I wanted to go to... We'll look at the map again just to be safe. So that was actually by Mantis Village, so I want to go to Queen Station. There's a whole big area there that I apparently couldn't get to and then forgot to go back to, but I should be able to swim through that acid area now. Well, hopefully. I wonder... Well, I'll worry about it later. Well, I think I already did this one anyway. Won't hurt to be safe, but looking at it, it does seem familiar to me. I'm pretty sure I got it at one point. Yep. I was pretty sure that I got it, but it never hurts to double check. This place is just absolutely quiet, though. It's very peaceful. So, and then we're back to fungal wastes. So it looks like the quickest way is going to be through... Ah, it's nice that those things fall with one hit now. Alright, so I want to go down. And then I want to go to the right after I go down. Boomy. You heard of boomers? Well, I don't think that most people, when they say that, mean it literally. This might have been a little too long since I drank some water. That was first hitting me with that gas. I don't like the gas. Well, that was easy enough. Okay, up through here, I think. Let's double check. Yep, this is where I want to go. Okay, it actually is up there. Alright. Hopefully I'll be able to get through here. Yeah, that's why I couldn't do it. Okay. Fungal core. Okay, there's definitely an area. Definitely glad I came back here. I forgot to mark it on my map that I needed to. Because it looks like you can do it pretty much as soon as you do the double jump. Okay, this is fun. Interesting. Aha, okay. That makes sense. There we go. Oh, I see. You can't hurt them from the top. I hate getting chased around by floating mobile bombs. Well, whoops, I kind of messed that up a little. It's okay, I'll just take cover and then get my health, or get my health back. And then there won't be any problems. I wonder what's in Fungal Core, though. But yeah, this is a pretty big area, it looks like. Oh, that's not a... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. This is definitely a detour. It's not a bad detour, just... Well, okay. Okay. There's no map yet, but this is obviously where that area is that I couldn't get to. Like before. Okay. Oh. such funny sounds when they go down. More money! What's this? Looks like a mushroom, big mushroom. Okay, I'll definitely be going down there, but I think I've got a little more of this area I want to check out first. Yep, okay, this is where I came from. Not that I'm all surprised. Here we go. I wonder what's down here. Oh, mass shard. Yes, thank you. Not quite enough to actually get anything, but... Aha, yes. I know where I'm at now. Back into Deepnest. And this actually gives me the opportunity to check out where that grub is. Alright, so first things first. We'll go ahead and take the marker off. Actually, while I'm here, I'm going to go... And this is a nice pathway back into the fungal waste. Part of the fungal waste, I mean. Yeah, Deepnest is really something. I'm glad to be most of the way done with it. But yeah, I really like... They were a tough fight, especially the first time I fought them. But they were really fun and enjoyable. Okay, so here we go. Back to the creepy part of Deepnest. Okay, and up we go. Alright, so I have to pretty much go up. So up a little further. Actually, no, I need to go down, it looks like. Except I can't go down without going up, it looks like. Okay. Deepnest, thankfully, doesn't creep me out quite as much anymore. It's still a very sobering place. There's a whole lot less trouble than it looked. I mean, mostly it's, do you have the lantern? No, then you should probably go get it. Because you can't see it all. So, I'm actually going to go, there's a save point right nearby, so I'm actually going to go there first. That way, if something happens, I don't have to do a long backtrack from wherever my last bench was. Then... Yep, right here. So, yeah, Deepnest... Alright, this gives me a better idea of what the layout is. Okay, so... Yep, that makes sense. I wonder why it's called fungal core. It's just this little tiny area. Well, maybe it's because there's that big mushroom there. In any case, I have a grub to go find. Back down we... I wish that was a pathway. Oh well. Okay, I can't believe I actually got that. mean, I hit that thing without it hitting me. Alright, up a little further. That was lucky too, just not getting hit by that big centipede. Okay. By the way, just on the off chance there's anybody new listening, I am always more than willing to listen and chat if people want to say something, and if not, that's fine too. Ah. Especially in a place like Hallownest. I can't get up there from there, so that's alright. I can get it from there from here, it looks like. I forgot those things can jump. And a lot, too. Alright, through here, and this should lead to the area where I can find the grub that is in this zone. I sure am glad that I got the collector's map. No matter how creepy the guy ended up being. Alright, so... there we go. Alright, secret area found. Hello? Other. Okay. Yeah, this is probably a mimic. Well, that's okay. And for all that, there's still... part of that is... empty, huh? Wait, okay, this is a real grub. Here you go, buddy. Gotcha. That may actually be all of them. Good. Okay, so that takes care of that. Let's see, where do I want to go next? Because there's some areas that I just can't reach at the moment. And Fog Canyon is where I actually want to go. Let's see. Okay. We'll go back up to Fungal Groves. Fungal Wastes, I mean. So, I have smitten the horrors of Hallownest, and okay, can't get up there. Can't get up the middle for obvious reasons. They're too smooth. Yeah, these things are kind of, well, let's just say creepy. But I suspect they're less creepy than some of the stuff in here. Nosk was just weird. But that's okay. Alright, here we go. I'm back in Hallownest. I do want to hit Queen's Gardens up again. I think I need an ability that I don't have yet. Right, there was a grub up there. Okay, so... that was a whole lot more challenging before I had the acid resistance. Alright, so in through here. Should be more or less back where I was. Okay, so up we go. Back to Queen's Nest. Sorry, I don't know why I said Queen's Nest. Back to Queen's Station. Popping balloons all the way. Okay, through here we go. This is actually to the Mantis area. I don't want to go there. Alright, here we go. This is where I came in. There we go, simple enough. Right, so wait, that sounds almost sounded like there was not just wind like it is, but like when the place was alive. Alright, so I'm thinking about it. Let's see. That one's done. Okay, I'm definitely going to want to go to the Queen's Gardens. There's something there, I think. That little spur. And I've gotten that too, so Fog Canyon's pretty much the one place I have left to go, and alright, well, I'll go to Queen's Gardens first. Actually, no, I've got an idea. Let's see. Because I came in from Green Path. Yeah, I am going to go to Queen's Gardens. Here we go. Because there's an area I can't get through in here, but there's a couple other places that I potentially can. So up we go. Ah, missed it. Oh well. There you go. I find it fitting that the hunter in the game gave me, a cat, his journal and asked me to complete it. Alright, so yep, there's two of them. I've already been to there, so let's see. Both of those lead to Fog Canyon. Is there any of them? It's worth checking them just to see if I can't get through. And I may not be able to. And of course, the traitorous mantises. At least it doesn't take 3 hits to break him anymore. What's in here? I may not have a map, but I can at least explore. That helps a little. Yeah, I think this may actually be where I need to go. Ultimately, I mean. Oh, it feels like there should be a path here. Maybe not. Yeah, until I actually get the find conifer, I'm kind of gonna be running blind. What's in here, huh? Okay, here we go. I will come back. I definitely think that's where one place I need to go, but there was this one. I want to check it out too. Ooh, what's this? Who's in here? Overgrown mound. There's definitely something in here. Let's see what I found. Ah, okay. You want to play games, huh? Almost. It's okay. Come here, you. Well, that was kind of a... More Geo! Well, that explains that. Easy path through. Well, hello. What's this? Definitely an ability I needed. Howling Wraiths. Oh, that's an interesting ability. Thank you. How does that ability work again? I thought that's how it worked, but... Okay. I see. That's a useful ability. Well, there wasn't a lot here, but hey, I'm not going to complain. That's definitely a worthwhile soul ability, because that's one of the few areas that the knight can't actually... He can hit above him, but he can't hit very well above him. Alright, I don't expect this to do anything. Nope, didn't think so. Well, that explains the water noise I heard. Not much else I can do till I get that ability that lets me break open the those black barrier things. The only thing I can think of to do at this point is to actually explore Fog Canyon. On the plus side, being able to swim through acid helps a lot. Ah, you thing. I keep forgetting those things turn into homing torpedoes. It gave me a real hassle the first time I came through here because I didn't have a whole lot of options for fighting stuff like that. Ah. Keep wanting to, but... There we go. I mean, it's still way more difficult than it needs to be, but... Oh, that was lucky. Okay. At least some of the time I can get them successfully. And sometimes I can't. Oh well. This is where Cornifer is, but I need an ability to get to him. Well, this is just... I don't exactly know where I am. Let's see. The only other thing I can think of is to go back to fungal waste. Assuming I can figure out how to get there from here. Actually, no, this is probably the best way to go because it'll lead back to Queen's Station. And then... let's see... but sometimes you can fake them out. It's just doing it in the way that, well, preferably without things like that happening. Okay, that was dumb. Well, on the plus side, I can swim under. I don't know that I did this before. Oh wait, I did. This is the way to Queen's Garden. Yep. So I probably just need to go around like I was thinking. Ha, gotcha. You're not getting me this time. About time I started figuring it out. What's in here, I wonder? Let's see. Oh, it's the Miss Banker. Well, okay. I know what's going to happen. And I got plenty of geos, so... but, you know, it's worth doing. Alright, so I'm back into Queen's Station. I'm gonna go up there. I may or may not be able to actually get through, but it's either that or figure out where that ability I'm missing is. And I have the feeling that it's actually... right, there we go. Nope, not up yet. we go. Got the hunter thing for that. Good. At least I don't have to worry about falling in acid anymore. Okay, so I've still got a ways to go. Up we go. That got you. Headbanging mushrooms. I didn't realize they had any rock fans here. So I did this one already. That's probably one of the ways I got in. Yeah, I've been here before. So, let's see. This is back into Fog Canyon. Ah! Okay. That caught me by surprise. Okay, this definitely tells me it's where I need to go. Because I don't remember this area. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, but I want to get the Geo, and I can always heal. Alright, well that helped a lot. So I guess the first place I'll go is through here. Okay, that was surprising. I gotta watch for those things. That's a new hazard. On the plus side, I don't have to worry. Ah, stop doing that. Ow! How do I break those things without getting hit? I should have just stuck. Oh well. Okay, let's see what I can do. I'll have to wait a little bit and then hurriedly dash to the side. Ah! Okay, I'm not seeing those things. Okay, this is actually seriously challenging me. I'm just gonna bypass it this time. This is... I'm pretty low on health. And... well, at least I got it without me dying. Or getting hit. Wow, this is really tough. Ow. At this rate, I'm actually going to die from environmental hazards. Ow, stop that! I'm better find some stuff to heal. This is hitting me really too hard for me to continue in here. And definitely, I'm one hit away from dying from those things. Ah, I'm glad that I got that. This is a stressful area. I definitely need the soul from hitting them, though. I don't care about the geo at this point. Okay, that was lucky. Now I'm back up to full and I can start recovering soul. Very lucky find. Okay, yeah, note to self, don't hit the little jellyfish when you're trying to get soul back. Okay, I know where I'm at least, and Cornifer's right here. Well, okay, that's good to know. It looks like those jellyfish. Hi, Cornifer. You're a sight for sore eyes. Wow, he's actually survived acid. Oh my goodness, I finally got the map. Okay. Well, there's the bank. Okay, good to know. I still don't actually have the stuff that I need, but at least I can see where I'm going now. Okay, with any luck. On the plus side, this is the same, pretty much the same thing, just this is a good place to recover soul if I run into trouble. Okay. I am back up to full soul, and obviously full health. Ah, yep, we don't want to go through that. Okay, so... well, at least I saved myself a little trouble. Oh, I literally almost was there. Okay. Oh, a charm notch. Good. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, that should actually give me 11 total. Which means I can have, like, the long nail equipped. Doesn't seem to be any benches here, though. Wow, for all of my worry, I actually cleared that. I just was like, I don't want to die. Okay. Well, this is the last watcher. That's how you do it. Okay. That's still difficult. I'm hoping there's a bench somewhere around here. Ah, okay, I can't always do it. Last of the dreamers. Background jellyfish. Well, hello. That's good to know. So now that I have this more or less cleared, actually I'm going to save the grub first too. I know it's around here somewhere. You can see it marked on the map. There we go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and let you get some home. Go home to your grandfather. And here is the teacher's archives. Which honestly, I think has a bench, thankfully. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, so if I don't succeed here, I can at least start from right here. Ha, gotcha. Ha! Ha ha ha! Sucks to be them. Ow. Okay, I shouldn't get too cocky, I guess. Okay, I'll wait for it to go up. And... well, I gotta check these out. Third yolk absence outer shallow gate contain white of vessel and egg and seal. Withdraw exterior, seal within dreamer. Okay, this is a little weird. Contain light dream. I guess it's a... I'm not sure what it is, but... I mean, it's clearly something that's important. I just can't read it very well. Let's see what's in here. Alright, obviously it's just a wide open path. Uh-oh, I disturbed something. Oh, hello. Thank you. So... yeah, this would not be a doable fight without him. Yeah, it's just, this fight is just a matter of knowing how to dodge. Knowing how to, watching the electricity. Knowing how to tell the difference between the two patterns. Ha! Gotcha. That was a challenge, bit of a challenging fight. That looks like it's doing something for Godmaster. Well, I sure am glad that he helped. That would not have been that would have been a completely impossible fight without his help. I think his name's Coral. Let's see what's over here before I get too carried away. Yep, okay, that's about as I expected. Let's go up here. But it looks like the whole thing with the Dreamers was an intentional... These are hard to understand. So, looking at it, almost looks like something about the king made all think, and then there was some old light essence thing that caused the end of thinking. And it's hard to tell what this means, but it honestly looks like this whole dreamer thing was an attempt to control some kind of a light that killed the bugs as thought. That's an interesting. We'll go check this other one out really fast. Nope. Oh wait, no, I should definitely check this out. Huh, interesting. Absence, or abundance shell, outer... We've... Something about a vessel. Okay, this might be referring to the Hollow Knight. I'm just curious what that... Aha, there we go. So that's how you get the charged Lumify, since you can't actually hurt them. Okay, so this is the third... If I can jump, this is the third Dreamer. Okay. Well. Well. I think the dreamer is a lot. The mom on the teacher is a lot smarter. Well, it probably takes a dream nail, but let's see. Here we go. I kind of feel bad for her because she probably knew that it wasn't going. What they were doing probably wouldn't work, and that eventually they'd need somebody else to do help finish the job. Well, this opens up the Black Egg Temple. At this point, it's just a matter of going there and finishing the game, but I know there's more to it. Because Hornet spoke of doing something about not just simply perpetuating the cycle. And it looks like the Knight and the Hollow Knight are related somehow. So basically his job was, just in case things didn't work out, which is not that surprising considering this disease, this light, whatever it is, just seems to be unstoppable. But basically it sounds like Monomon the teacher actually planned on the necessity for actually doing something about... Alright, you... Plan on needing to do something about this. It sounds like almost they didn't have any other options at the time, which makes sense. So I have to go. I'm probably about done for the day. It's been 4 hours. I mean, this is a great game, and I certainly don't mind doing a lengthy stream, but all right. I'm just really glad that I have the... Sorry, I'm just really glad that I have the map now and I don't have to guess. Yep. Go figure. She couldn't resist once she got enough of the geo. Well, she was talking about a hot spring. I believe I shall be chasing her down. The only question is, which hot spring? Ooh, okay. So, there's the one at Forgotten Crossroads. That's a possibility. I'm certainly okay with going there. It's just whether or not... Let's see. There's also the one by the Pleasure House, but that seems a little far away. And then there's the one in Deep Nest, but no bug in the right mind would willingly go into Deep Nest. So, Forgotten Crossroads it shall be. Because I want my geo back. my geo back. Yep, it definitely seems a lot worse now. But not surprising. The place is just beyond messed up because of the fact that the seal is basically gone. Here. Boom. Okay, you know, I don't really mind going and trying failed champion again. We'll be touching the other ones though. I mean, they're completely harmless. Why hurt them? Ow. Ah! Oh well. I can definitely get him. I had the flow. So now I just need to, because if I'm spending time healing, I'm not spending time doing what I need to do. I'll try it one more time. If it doesn't work, I'll just continue. Note to self, do not let that hit you. Ow! And you don't even get any soul back from fighting him either. Well, I've almost got him though. Ah! Oh well. I think I've got him. I just need to not get hit quite so much. Although, truthfully, that's kind of how these fights work. I'll try it one more time. Ow! Yep, I did not have him at all that time. Oh well. I don't actually need to stay in here. This was just a, hey, I think this is a good idea. And it unfortunately did not work, so I'll just come back. It's definitely going to take a lot more than I'd like to finish him off. Huh, okay, so I can't go through them. There's not a lot of places to go through. Okay. So I guess I get to go out further. Okay. Through here. I mean, I could, in theory, go and defeat the Hollow Knight now. And I probably would, and I may do it at the beginning of the next stream. Just to say, hey, I beat Hollow Knight. But there's more to it. Even leaving aside the part of the game that is... that there's the Godmaster content, which I'm honestly not really counting. Ow! What the heck? What that hit? How did that hit me? Alright, so... we'll just ignore them. They're not really... oh, that's right. I need to go down, so... yes, I'll ignore them, but... I mean, they're worth Geo, but they're... let's see... further down... oh, right, there was that optional boss, too. Okay. Nope, she's not here. I am going to continue until I find her. Although there is an optional boss. God, damn it. Damn it. Okay, I'll just wait here for a bit. Let my health recover. Unfortunately, I have to build soul back up now. Ah, okay, well, I actually just got to a safe spot. I do want to make sure to find that person who stole all that geo of mine, but that can wait. Thank you for coming, Blossom. Okay, so at this point, I'm going to end the stream. I am pretty close to the end of Hollow Knight, it looks like. I can definitely clear... I should definitely be able to fight the actual Hollow Knight tomorrow, at the beginning of the next stream. I may do that just to basically be able to say, hey, I completed it. But there's more to it, and I definitely want to get the better ending, because there's places I haven't been to yet. But without further ado, it has been over 4 hours, and so I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Thank you very much to everybody who came. That'd be Neko-sama, DGSG, and Blossom. And I will... Actually, tomorrow is my art stream. I will be, I believe, drawing Mustache Girl from A Hat in Time. I'll post about it later. Anyway, thanks for coming. Otsukiri and onnyagai shimasu.